right now over here in the dojo, ready to lock in. Over here with machinesix right now. Time. Yeah, I've been feeling very inspired, so I'm trying to stay locked in. What's cracking, Jorge? What's cracking, Cadence? How y'all doing? Doing pretty good. Got my car back today. Really, very happy about that. Now I'm just chilling. About to make some tunes with the homie machinesix. We had a lot of fun yesterday making some stuff. So, what type of car I got? I have a 2000 Lexus GS300. I got an old car. I have an old man car because I am an old man. It's nice. It's just old, so it needs some work. I wish I had a KO2. That'd be sick as fuck. What's cracking, Chad? How's the fuel efficiency on that car? It's pretty good, but I need to get a new fuel evac pump, so it's not as great as it should be at the moment. And the bottom of my car is low-key rusted out, so I have to get like parts of my exhaust replaced right now and shit. Fun times, you know. Great times over here and elsewhere, if I must say. Yeah, it is. it is. Count sounds preloaded onto the KO2. That's sick as fuck. I didn't know that. What's cracking, gangsters? How we doing, y'all? For some reason, my visualizer does not want to react to my music anymore. How we doing this in the chat? Y'all, what we want to throw in the background this time? Throw some cartoons on in the back. push is mad fun. I have a great time just kind of jamming around with this. Pipette? How you living? But I threw a little bit of retro effects on top of my my window feed that's like displaying the visuals. Yeah, I threw that on there. I threw a little bit of NTSC on the actual video itself. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We put a lot of work into it in here. We genuinely try. But yeah, I got CRT and NTSC on it right now. See? A little bit of extra noise from the NTSC really makes it feel. Ooh, that's cool. Add some banding to it. Whoa. Appreciate that, Pipette. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Vaporade in here next week on Saturday. Yeah, I adjusted the saturation as well too on it to make it feel like more like what's coming off of the TV. It was like you travel back to the 90s. Feel that. I want the stream to feel warm. That's a great way to describe it. It's gotta feel cozy. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about it. I'm excited to have like musicians in here. More musicians in here. And doing cool shit. What's cracking, Heavy? How you living, legend? How was Miami? Absolutely. Hey, Salad, I have a theory, right? I say that creative energy is like kinetic energy. You know what I'm saying? Shit like popcorn. You get that kernel popping, you never know where it goes next. You know what I'm saying? I want to see another Code 9 set so badly. Oh man, those are I know exactly what type of club you're talking about, Heavy. You had to have him come out. You should have had him pull up with the sign that said this.
Stop it. Get some help.
Imagine they like came out dancing with that sign. That's so sick, Salad. I still feel like I have so much to learn. Sounds like Super Nintendo. What about it specifically? Yo, that's been happening to my Ableton. Ideas and knowledge always come always from all places if you keep your mind open. That's big fucking facts. Sounds like if Midnight Club was Super Nintendo, that's fucking tight. You can taste the bass off your MacBook speakers. That's crazy. So this is just Surge. That's what we're using for the bass on that. It should be reloaded now. sequences. That's fucking tight. Maybe I'll send this to Dion. My song in the game. It's actually in the hideout. It's on the first level. And then better question, did you find me? Find my character? Did you find my character in the game? It's not in post game. It's in the game actually. You can find my character and play as me in the game. My character's name is Mesh. Yeah. curiosities. I be wanting to hear like how the music I make sounds blended in with music I like. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it can like, I'm like, I wonder if this will fit in a set. And it's like, oh shit. Yeah. Market Fiber. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, bro. Been kind of sick with this one, if I must say. flowcharts of this right now. That's tight. Can I see? I've been messing with this in the background. So those like Inspector Gadget visuals and stuff like that, they're like being overlaid on top of my visualizer. This is cool as fuck, dude. How are you making these? This is really cool. It just fits. Like the way that the pixelation is moving is like perfectly on. Sick as fuck, you're making that shit on your phone, yo. I've been getting a lot into analog and digital, like visual art lately. I have some stuff on my page as well too. That's like, we went to like a block party and brought like our AV rig out there and shit like that. And visual art like that. Appreciate that, my G. Dreamcore, I've never heard it described like that. Dreamcore sounds dope. I like to call what I do the memory machine. That's like my thing lately. Maybe I am DJ Cyber. Who knows? Yo, Joe, I got a question for you. Would you be down to play bass on one of my beats? I feel like you'd crush it. Take a piss. Do I have any joints in mind already to record on? Not yet. I just was thinking about it, and I'm like, yo, like you're pretty fucking nice at bass. Like I should fucking hit you up. We should just jam out. Be cool. Really got our bag with this. Listen back. People need to hear the music.
It's cool today. You got that love. You got that. It's cool today. And I'm feeling good.
Guy on the mic is me. Who's guy number 2? Guy number 2, who are you?
And I'm feeling nice.
My name is machinesix.
It's cool today. Don't stand around. Don't stand around.
We make a lot of bops together. This is my fucking guy.
Don't stand around. Goes back the clouds. You got that love. You got that through the day.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite DJ songs, for real.
Goes back the clouds. You got that love. You got that through the day.
I love, this is like the classic UKG shit that I was playing before this, but this is actually Frank Jafc, and Frank will be playing at Vaporade. Very fucking hyped to see what they come up with, honestly. That's fucking crazy. That's tight. Were they performing? Just chilling. I'm just exporting the song that we just made. So this is how I export my music. I just blend it into music that I can DJ, and then when I start DJing, I export. This song is by M Perk, actually, who's part of our Discord community. Come back, if you're not in our Discord, you should definitely hop in it. There's so many talented people. It's actually I have mad music that I play from in the Discord.
I made my stacks, now I finally get to lay back. I work so hard, now I finally get to pay back. And blaze sacks riding in back of the Maybach. If it ain't grow, I say no, we don't play that. I'm in my house like a boss, recline, puffing on the sticky green, sipping on me some wine.
Yo, Slim Thug sounds so good, slow down. Obviously.
And I'm feeling
Holy shit.
good about it. Riding in the Benz, trying to pull the wood about it.
This kind of love is getting expensive. We know how to live, baby. We're luxurious like Egyptian cotton. Working so hard every night and day, and now we get the payback. Trying so hard, saving up the paper, now we get to lay back. Working so hard every night and day, and now we get the payback. The payback, the payback. Working so hard every night and day, and now we get the payback. Trying so hard, saving up the paper, now we get to lay back.
I appreciate you, Pepek. Thank you, dog. This is what I do every day. This is my life. I'm really grateful for it. Being like working on art every day. Trying to get better, you know?
Loaded and we're not gonna blow it. Hooked up, love, cause we grow. We got hydroponic love and we're smoking. We're burning you and I, we're so rich in love, we're rolling in cashmere. Got it in fifth gear, baby. Diamond in the rough is looking so sparkly. Looking so hard every night and day, and now we
sounded like pitch now.
Rush on the pick up the cheddar. I would've hit like a sweater. Been doing better than ever. I put in work, never let up. Running the place we set up. I see the trucks and get us. I'm in the shop with the sinners. Far from the regular niggas. My substance is bigger. I'm tryna break like a fisher. You make your place to the winner. Spend the summer like a winner. Was wishes. I read the grind and man on my business. Now I sit back in my limited limits. Power the team and deliver the vision. I got a scheme for the game and the winners. Anytime I get a lane, it's a finish. Made a decision to lay the conditions. I'm breaking the curses and change traditions. I wasn't born to debate an opinion. I fit a description. I aim with precision. My life a new definition. Forgetting it, I ain't forgetting it. Been on a mission. This ain't you all of the stories. It's 30.
All right, that's enough of that. I want to make some more beats. I low-key want to hear that one back one more time before I get to the next thing. talking about. Y'all hear this? This shit's so fire. God damn. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Great sound selection and sound design, bro. Hell yeah. Can I show you some shit I was working on the other day? For sure. So, I started fucking around with this. I don't know why the like no sample thing has been kind of calling me lately, but it's just like fucking your bull's resonant frequency is the same as the root of this tune. That's crazy. What's cracking, Roche? Roche, we just made a fucking banger in here. I've hit a wall with this beat specifically, so like I'm very curious to see what any other ideas like sound or look like. Bros, we just been locked in, low key. We made a really fire beat earlier. Going back to this beat that we made, I think we made this on Thursday. it rains and pours. The bass line too. Bag work right now. That was kind of nuts. David on the desk doing tricks. Oh shit. Hold on. I saw it on the cam. Over the obstacle. That was my setup for that. Yeah, do I keep going? Do we keep going? Start from a circle or a shape. Yeah, that's fire. as fuck.
The real producers used to sit and listen to C420 all the time. It's true, the Blue Album went crazy.
Chat, press 1 to experience feelings. Yeah, feel free. Sorry, the only reason that links don't show up in chat is because I get some spam bots every now and then that post links. So we're in Ableton right now. Yeah, I'm just inside of Ableton at the moment. Heard you.
How can we do that in clip mode?
In clip mode?
Yeah, I don't use this window ever, bro.
It would really low key the same thing. So audio from contact and just arm it to record. Definitely Ableton. I'm an Ableton boy. Damn, that Cheerios ad was kind of sick. Could be the OST for some cute little creature in a puzzle platformer. Bug snacks type beat. I wish I knew somebody who made pixel art, cause like I really would love to. I would love to collaborate with more visual artists and like do music and art stuff. That's not necessarily music videos, just like collaborating on art actually. Cause I feel like a lot of my music fits scenes more than it fits like a music video. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it'd be so cool if I could like have like just like pixel art scene happening. Almost feel like it's like a menu, like a pause menu or something like that. Yes. Oh shit, it's expired? Hold on. That should work. What happened? Reopen contact? Definitely gotta send this shit to me when we're done here. utopian scholastic a bit in here. That's valid. I'll fuck with that. Okay.
Sick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just want to like turn the mic on some point this week with that and just like
Yeah,
brainstorm over it.
you know I don't care. I'm super down for that. That sounds cool as hell. What the fuck? Wow, dude. Look at us. Those additions you made were fucking awesome too.
Yeah, at first I was thinking like, man, what if there was just no bass? But then that shit you added was just like the right, however you filled the right spot.
Where? That MS-20. Also, that was in the everything.
Oh, yeah.
This jam expanded your brain cells. Yeah, I appreciate that. For real, for real. That's so tight. I'm so happy you feel that way. I'm having a blast. I'm not gonna hold you. What the fuck? All right. Do we keep going?
I'm getting tired.
You getting tired?
Yeah.
Heard
I am getting tired personally.
No worries.
Dude, I'm not a night owl like you. Like, true. Not anymore.
It's valid. It's all good, bro.
Dude, I used to not sleep at all. That shit used to be crazy. For real, bro. In high school and shit, I would go to Facebook.
I know that vibe, honestly. I'm gonna mess around a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm chill for a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, these old ads are tripping me out this whole time. This shit make me want McDonald's though. What the fuck?
Okay, why are these drums getting kind of crazy right now? What's cracking, little buff dude? Am I watching The Penguin? I am not, personally, but I haven't been watching much like shows or anything like that. Is it good? You can spoil it for me. I don't care. It's cracking fat balls. How you doing, bro? It's a good word. It's really good. It's like The Sopranos. It's kind of like Gotham Sopranos. No Batman appearance, but it takes place in the same universe. Interesting. Hell yeah. I'll definitely check it out in a little bit. I usually check that stuff out off stream, but I'm very active in the Discord, honestly. Same here, Lil Buff. I'm very happy people like you get to share your work in there. is definitely hard to find people who are like close, like where it feels like they're in a similar space to where you are, but you'll be surprised. You know what I'm saying? I miss down tempo music, so I kind of want to explore and experiment with it a little bit more, just like see where it takes me. I sent you the joints. Anytime. I'm trying to like be here every day doing this. That sounds pretty tight. fuck now. Shit. I've been on a little bit of a roll tonight. I'm just gonna do like a little lyrical exercise right now. I just need to like keep the iron sharp, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna throw words together type shit. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo epiphany. Flip circumstances to finish these places so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me thinking this. I'm dead ass just throwing words together. There's no like. Usually when I write stuff that has like a subject, this doesn't have like a subject. I'm just like throwing shit together. You know what I'm saying? Random high bars type shit. Yeah. All right. So we working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffle, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these places so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually, visions with visions. This is gonna be, all right. This is gonna be a little tongue twister. All right, this is a challenge. Okay, cool. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffle, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually, visions for villains for wisdom, for villains with venom for vision, with vicious and vicious. What the fuck? Alright. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffle, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these places so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. I'm What's crack as hell? Yeah, we've been cooking all day. We've been cooking for the last like 2 or 3 days, low key. All right, so I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffle, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these vases so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate how we be flying to Japan in a few hours? Fuck yeah. What part of Japan are you gonna be going to? Fuck yeah. What are you going out there for? Just like vacation, or are you like on a work trip? Fuck yeah. How long are you gonna be out there? You got any like specific plans and anything you're gonna go visit? So I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffle, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these places so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us. Have I ever done shows there? Yeah, we did the Summer Sonic Festival out there. I think in like 2020 or 21. It was awesome. Got to go to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. Spit. some time in Harajuku district, spent some time in Akihabara. I really want to go back. I want to go back. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that I vibrate the culture and penetrate. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, full circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Cracking scram. Just made this beat not too long ago. Now I'm writing to it. Just kind of exercising my brain a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Visions with vision for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection to demonstrate harnessing power. Ooh, okay. Barber beats look good to consider making an appointment. I didn't even think about this as barber beats, but that's a good point. Yeah, check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection and demonstrate on a sim. Not a rough right there. Hold on. I kind of like this. I was just fucking around, but I kind of like this. It's not really about anything, but who cares, right? I guess. I don't know. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and vicious to venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. Yeah, I'm just very much so practicing like a style of wordplay right now, type shit. Tell a friend. Let them know. Let them know where we at. Help us expand this little cozy corner of creativity. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with having a hype song with Let's Be Noticed. The thing is, I'm not really doing no hype shit on this. I'm just like saying words, you know. I wouldn't want to deliver it like in a crazy way. Like I could show it. Said I'm working out wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, how we epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Feelings with venom, for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection to demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but I wanted the sour, so let me. What's cracking, Chris? Does stuff off stream ever get released or anything? Yeah. There's some stuff that I've made on stream that is gonna be on my next project, actually. And then if you get enough channel points, you can redeem this right here. And I'll, hey, appreciate you, Chris. Thank you so much, my G. What the fuck? Damn, and we hit the sub goal. What the fuck? Y'all are the shit. Yeah, if you redeem the drop it redeem, then whatever I'm working on, I'll upload it into the Discord, and it goes into a sub only channel. This is just the loop. You want me to just throw this loop in the Discord cast? Heard you. All right, give me 1 sec. I was still writing to this shit. Is it cool if I keep writing for a little bit and then export it later? Because usually I have to like stop what I'm doing and export the shit. We've been in our bag though tonight. You let me know, bro. You redeemed it. You spit the channel points. So you just dropping an example. Heard you. Do I have a clips channel in Discord? I don't actually. Should I? I don't really like. I still have to. I don't really like. I don't capture the stream as much as I really should be, but like y'all feel free to do whatever y'all want. But like you can go through the VODs and all that shit. We make highlights when we do like the community showcases. Yeah, our channel rewards are pretty thorough and in-depth, honestly. Like, for example, if you redeem this guy right here, it changes like the backdrops on like a bunch of the different graphics on the screen. Appreciate you, Chris. And it's interactive too. So right now we're watching YouTube videos. So I threw these commercials on in the background just to like give us something to look at, you know what I'm saying? But let me show you real quick. I'll take this out and I just have this on, right? So all the backgrounds are gonna switch when I hit this again now. Watch. But yeah, that's all overlaid on top of the visual that's happening. See? So you can kind of see it hidden in the back. That's a really good point. Actually, no, I do think that we have a clips channel. I think that Guns made it. If I'm not mistaken. But we were getting a lot of spam bots that were sending in links in here, so that's the reason why I deactivated links in the chat. I also just added this redeem recently. And basically, if you redeem this, you can ask me a question about anything that I'm working on, that I got going on, and I'll like break it down for you. So whether it's like my writing process or like beat making stuff, production stuff, mixing stuff, DJing shit, or visual shit, or just if you have like a creative question you just want to kind of ask, you're more than welcome to redeem that and ask any question that you want about like the creative process. It's not necessarily like a give me like feedback or like review my work redeem. I'm not really a review streamer. Just cause I can be a really harsh critic when I'm critiquing things, and I try to be mindful of that, especially like if it's like someone's first time doing something or they're new at it, you know? But yeah, just to kind of give you like a little overview of like what's happening here. Said we working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, for epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection to demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but I flavor the sour. Jewels, they're alright. I used to be a lot more into them. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, for epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision, viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. damn it. Okay. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. Balance a range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. I'm just be. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venoms is vision for I lost it. Let's get it back. All right. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance, a range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if you taking it serious. Don't get delirious. I kind of want to record this. See what happens in a second when I finish this. So we working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate. So we working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know that they would all fail if we taking it serious. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. Wow. debating on like how I keep going if I keep going. So we working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour in love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, y'all don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fail if you're taking it serious. You get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical. The first time I rapped on one of my own beats in a very long time. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Check. Check, check, check.
Check, check, check. Check. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venomful vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of check, 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 check. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this for real now. Yeah. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate
that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. Balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fall if you taking it. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical clinical level. We still in the trial. I was just trying the other mic out real quick. But yeah, I think I'm almost done with this. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. Hey, you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fail if we taking it serious. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical clinical level. We still in the trial. Give me an inch, bitch, I'm taking a mile. I'm telling you, don't disrespect me again. Working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate. Wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, or epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. And you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if we taking it serious. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical clinical level. We still in the trial. Give me an inch, bitch, I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Nah, I'm not flexing, I'm just finished resting my pen and we shaking the rust off. try real quick. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venomful vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection to demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. And you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if you taking it serious. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical. Clinical level, we still in the trial. Give me an inch, bitch, I'm taking a mile. And telling you don't disrespect me again. Nah, I'm not flexing, I just finished resting my pen. And we shaking the rust off the tin. Barred up. Barred the fuck up. How long did it take us to write that, y'all? It was like 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe? Something like that. When did I start this note? I can't tell when I started. But I feel like we spent less than an hour on this. Quick little 16. Let's record something, y'all. Sorry, my routing got reset, so I gotta figure out how to make it so y'all can hear me record. All right, y'all, give me a sec. I'm about to record real quick. For some reason, my stream audio is a little bit scuffed at the moment, so y'all are just gonna have to bear with me for like 10 minutes while I record this real quick. Check. 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 1 2 1 2. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually villains. Nah, still a little late. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. All right. Let's see how this goes. Little test run. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. All right. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Yeah. Okay. That's how it goes, I believe. Yeah. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. Way that we venerate. No. One more time. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Alright. That's how it goes this time, you know? Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the I want to get that whole thing in one take. I'm not gonna hold you. Slight work. We just made this beat, and I just wrote this verse. This how it go. Yeah. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection that demonstrate harness and power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. You still can't. One more time. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate. Almost there. We'll get this one. Yeah. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piffo, epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harness and power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. One more time. I can get a little better. I still haven't even saved this project yet. That's crazy. Said I'm working working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision, it's vicious and viscous. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harness and power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. And you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if we take it as serious. Don't get delirious. You already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't description. It's no pharmaceutical, clinical level. We still in the trial. Give me an inch, bitch. I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Now I'm not flexing. I just finished resting my pen and we shaking the rust off the tin. One more time. I really gotta start hitting save on these things, damn. Alright. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision, it's viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harness and power. What can you, one more time. I need the ending to be strong too. Okay. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision, it's viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harness and power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the... Getting this breath control right. Yeah. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision, is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harness and power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. And you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if we take it as serious. Don't get delirious. You already delusional. And I provide more than the usual. This ain't description. It's no pharmaceutical, clinical level. We still in the trial, so give me an inch, bitch. I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Now I'm not flexing. I just finished resting my pen and we shaking the rust off the tin. Okay. Taking that one. Taking that one to the fucking bank. Yup. Vision is viscous and vicious, they venerate. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to fit these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind? And now I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. Say you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fail if you taking it serious. Don't get delirious. You already delusional. And I provide more than the usual. The same description is no pharmaceutical, clinical level. We still in the trial, so give me an inch, bitch. I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Nah, I'm not flexing. I just finished resting my pen and you shaking the rust off the tin. Taking that one to the fucking bank. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind? And then now I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. Say you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fail if you taking it serious. Don't get delirious. You already delusional. And I provide more than the usual. The same description is no pharmaceutical, clinical level. We still in the trial, so give me an inch, bitch. I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Nah, I'm not flexing. I just finished resting my pen and you shaking the rust off the tin. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind? And then now I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence. Say you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they will fail if you taking it serious. Don't get delirious. You already. Yo, thanks for kicking it with me. Yeah, get you some rest whenever you gotta get you some rest. For real, for real. What part of Earth are you on? Oh shit, what's cracking, Sham? Goddamn. What the fuck? This has been a great stream. Holy shit. What's up, Mew? What's up, Sham? What's up, Pookie? That's fucking tight. Hold on. I had to drop the shout out real quick.
Thank you for being friends.
Oh, yeah. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Appreciate y'all. What the hell is happening? This is crazy. Yo, Sham, we've been locked in. I just recorded some new shit, actually. You want to hear it? You're going to hear it. Here. How was your stream? Everybody, check out Sham shit. Sham is like one of the most entertaining people on Twitch. I love just turning her shit on, for real. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of piff, how we I still haven't even saved this yet. I just started making this beat and then I wrote to it and just recorded it all right now. Yeah. Check, yeah, that's fucking tight, Quebec. Check. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains of venom for vision is viscous and vicious, they venerate. Honestly, yo, hold on, I'm not gonna hold you. I want to just rap this for you, cause it's fun to rap this. I'm not gonna hold you. It's one of those ones where like recording it was cool, but I like rapping this shit. This shit's fun to rap, so I'm gonna practice it more. If that's cool with y'all. It goes like this. Said I'm working on wonderful wizardry, split full of pith, how epiphany, flip circumstances to finish these faces so flippantly. Y'all must be kidding me, thinking you touching us visually. Villains with venom for vision is viscous and vicious. They venerate ways that we vibrate the culture and penetrate objects of all the affection and demonstrate harnessing power. What can you do with your mind in an hour? I tested the waters and learned to devour. In love with the sweet, but still favor the sour. The balance and range of it all is my preference. Yeah, you can cook, but it's missing the essence, and you still can't make it a recipe. Honestly, I don't be testing these niggas. I know they would fail if we taking it serious. Don't get delirious when you already delusional. I provide more than the usual. This ain't prescription, it's no pharmaceutical, clinical level. We still in the trial. Give me a bench, bitch. I'm taking a mile and telling you don't disrespect me again. Nah, I'm not flexing. I just finished resting my pen and we shaking the rust off the tin like blah 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 blah. Brrr, ga, 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 ga. Boom 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah, but we've been making mad shit today. So I just made that beat actually, and then I started writing to it. Before that, we made this. Oh, we made 2 bops today. We made 2 bops, and we made a, yo, Shem, were you here? Yes. Did you pop in at all yesterday? I don't know if you just like checked out what we were doing at all, but if you did, yo, we got in a crazy bag last night too. Oh man. So this is the first thing that we made today. No worries, it's all goody. We can recap you. This is the bag we got into earlier. Me and my homie David were here. And he was jamming with me. We made this. This is the first thing we made. Was so sick. We went sick. We went so sick today. Shit with intros and outros today. Like, we really went hard. Damn. Yeah, I might have to drop that one somewhere. Maybe I'll make a Bandcamp page. I got locked out of my old Bandcamp for some reason. But yo, like the last like 5 days have been, or like the last like 3 days have been just crazy bag work. Like, we made this too, because we also made this. So we made this all from scratch. We composed this whole thing on that guy right there. Bass. This dead ass sounds like some shit from like Mirror's Edge, or like Katana Zero or Stardew Valley or some shit. Nah, it's definitely got Katana Zero vibes. So yeah, we composed this whole thing from scratch as well, and then made the other thing that you guys came in on. Yeah, it's like that Ascension, you know? You know what it also reminds me of? It reminds me of Celeste, low key. So yeah, we made that. I'm really, really happy with that. And then we made these two the other day. I got in like my Dr. Dre bag for a little bit. And we made this. I really only know about the soundtrack for that game. I don't really know much about the game itself. So yeah, we got in a crazy bag with this, right? This just making. I'm just going through all of them real quick. And then I have the last one that I'm gonna show you. That game made you rage. Oh man. So yeah, we made this too. I really love the way this one sounds. It's such a crazy vibe. But Sham, the shit we made yesterday. The shit we made yesterday. You have no idea. So the homie sent me this loop. So the homie sent me this, right? Yeah. And then I like flipped it into this. And then we just start floating. crazy bag with this one. And then we rise back up. Thank you, Roj. Yeah, we got in a bag over the last 2 days, for real. Shit, that emote is jokes. Kiwi Stream is fucking incredible. She's hilarious too. Damn, we got enough. The slowdown really like fucks me up. And we did this accidentally on stream, and then I just put it in the beat. I was like, nah, this has to stay. Y'all, we got an ad break. I'm about to do some wild shit. So I recorded this feature for an artist. I can't tell y'all who the artist is that I did the feature for, but I'm gonna play it during this ad break. So this is a super duper sub exclusive. You can only hear this if you're not in the ad break. There's some new shit.
It feels like we're light years apart from the point of commencement. It's swore off the distance is typical travel, you know? Deliver the message we always expected would lead us in battles beyond good and evil, acknowledging equals, respecting the value of giving our power to living, touting existence as process to any form of opposition. This protocol. The family code evolves to keep me protected. We can't go along with what's been expected. Weapons formed against us getting reflected. The riddles of reason in the intersection. The truth is sensational. Rumors expected by ages of chaos. You see how it paid off to stave off the noise in this organization. The bond is a sacred one. Cherish the pain and the glory. Passion and blazes, the story. The rage is appropriate in memoriam. Exploring the grief through these seasons of mourning. When every morning that we get is a blessing. I'm known not for greeting the pain with an essence of warmth. When you're born ahead, all you can do is be sworn and committed. We gotta start from the same place that we can't get back to. We continue to reach beyond the limit. Self to witness should always be bigger than us. Should always be bigger than us.
Yeah, that's some super new shit. Yeah, like some different stuff that I'm really grateful and privileged to be a part of. Honestly, the music is so fucking cool. But yeah, damn, this has been such an eventful like weekend. What the fuck? We locked the fuck in, y'all. Things been moving. Things been moving and grooving for real, for real. So, all right, now that we're here, what I'm thinking that we do is we just kind of chill out for a little bit. I've been like locked in pretty hard body for the last like what 4 hours? Damn. Okay. So I'm thinking about playing some video games for a little bit to close out the eve. You gotta take your old ass to bed. You got work at 7. Oof. I send my love to you, Sham. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that your Monday is a little bit less Monday-y than all the other Mondays have been. You know what I'm saying? I hope this Monday feels like a Friday. No mundane Monday facts. No mid on her Monday. Come on now. No mid on our Mondays at all. Dang, it's just taking a minute to load up. y'all. Give me a quick sec, okay? I'll be right back. I gotta take a tinkle. What's cracking, gangsters? It's been super real. Y'all already know. I love being on here. I could be on here for fucking ever. But at the moment, I really think that I need to go get some rest. My body's feeling a little bit sore. I think it's best if I use what energy I have left to take care of myself. And you all should do the same. You know what I'm saying? Play this music is good to have a shallow sermon over, if you will. But yeah, y'all, this has been a great weekend. Next week, we got motherfucking Vaporade happening. Don't forget. It's just one banger week to the next. These are absolute fucking facts. So next Saturday we're gonna have Discoholic, Fiber, Fighting Island, Frank Jav C, Luxury Noise, Skeleton Lipstick, Solo Dolo 84, and Van Gogh here performing live for Vaporade. And then virtually we'll be having Be Careful, Christ, Crystal Eternal, Dan Mason, In-Rail, Late Arcane, Luxury Elite, Truman, Uniwan, Young Shiro, and some very, very special guests. And the entire event is proudly in benefit of the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. If you can support, we truly, truly appreciate it. Come pull up on us, though. We'll have a couple other things happening this week on the stream as well too. I really want to get the workshop popping. I want to set up the next community showcase as well too. I feel like we should do a special edition of Neighborhood Radio after Vaporade. We'll talk to Rick about that this week. The visuals froze? No way, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Let me see who's around the raid. That's fucking cool. All right, we're gonna rate VJP. Y'all are gonna fuck with this. Y'all are really gonna enjoy this one.